You don't just nibble it. I with this cafe. Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment? We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Father, your faith has blinded you. Can't you see Alni has been infected by a demon?
Nonsense, Alaros. Alni has been blessed with a gift from Akarat himself.
This is no gift. It is a curse. One week ago, my sister was attacked by a swarm of overgrown insects. Now, something awful grows inside of her. It chitters in the night. It writhes. It will carve her open.
As I have told you, I had a vision of Akarat. He promised to bless our family as a reward for my devotion. This is that. I must tend to her. Stay here until you have purged those blasphemous thoughts from your mind.
Small herbs, said to have been created by the firstborn. The Ascari use them to purge demonic corruption. I'd go myself, but demons have infested the land where they grow, and I am no fighter. How else? She's young, thought herself invincible. We had a garden outside of town that we had to abandon as demons moved in. She hoped to salvage a few potatoes she grew herself. She has no green thumb, but she was proud of this small success. She came home covered in bug bites. I thought they had healed, but now...
Look on the bright side, Timon. If you do nothing, the missing children cannot be more dead.
Oh.
Plucked from the fields like ripe olives, and taken far too voraciously to be mere coincidence.
And we won't lose another. I'll find the culprit, and I'll...
Stammer them into submission? You've got the countenance of a lion, but the roar of a lamb. One must not be meek when mettle is required. The children need a hero, not a milksop.
You're right. Timon the timid no more.
That's it. No child leaves a silent trail. We need only find the fruit of their folly. And I wager daring do is far from foreign to you, friend. Oh, you've scars that have put the scribes to shame.
Could they have drowned here?
Not without the lungs of a bird and some creativity. Rare to see children turn to the bottle.
That's blood.
Not my preferred vintage either. Rudimentary demon worship. Sloppy too.
Why take the heads?
Someone to talk to. Place for laundry.
No children. Just blood and records. The trail has washed away.
That's it, Timon. Water. Perhaps they went to the waterway.
A child! By the river! He's alive! Barely. But who did?
Ask and you shall receive. Sea brigands drowning children. New ones, but not without purpose. There's something familiar here.
It has no taste for foreign children. Only the blood of Scovos will earn our reward.
That's the tale. The brigands who offered children to the sea for promise of luck and riches. The Zealous.
That was just a story. To keep children cautious of the sea, right?
Looks like some have taken it to heart. But this tale's ending has yet to be written. If we are swift, we can see it return to fable.
I've seen the children around these parts. They play in the ruin, spooking passersby.
Then we can't let the Zealous spoil their fun, can we?
The Zealous are hiding. Watch your backs.
We don't sleep near the children anymore. Not since we woke with bags around their heads, tight in the neck. They just sat there, hands bound, giggling.
Not a word.
Hadn't seen Samir in days. He said he heard his mum's voice coming from the kid, taunting him. Crazy bastard.
Same stare, same sneer. Sometimes Kakos will reward us. We will not be denied.
Kakos? But why would Kakos? An ancient demon common to childhood stories? But Kakos is a demon of mischief, not sacrifice.
A common misconception with so much brine between the ears.
There's a hidden shrine to Kakos beneath the northern Cascades. That's where they'll be. That's where they've taken the children.
Hero or fool, Timon will prove himself today. The lamb has become a lion. The boy is hasty. A hero's conviction, a fool's folly. He's gone on ahead. Seems poised to measure the Zalos himself. Heroic indeed. But we should be quick to follow. Has made his mark. The crabs will welcome his offering.
Couldn't find a sack big enough. Shame, too. I'm sure Kakos would have welcomed this child.
A true hero's fate, ultimately undone by the weakness that surrounds them. But I will make sure your story is known, Taiman. Your daring to immortalize, as respect from one fool to another. I normally have no taste for dried blood sacrifices. Such a mess, so many stains. But today, for Taiman, Kakos will make an exception. Zelos return to Fable. It's a name I've not used for some time. These cowards thought I was responsible for the rewards of drowned children. Sully my reputation. They were fun to toy with for a time, but never underestimate the zeal of the desperate and the daft. Cowards have been the bane of your kind since my king first born you in these lands. You only survived because of your heroes, the real mischief makers. Come, let us chat outside. The children will see to Taiman. They are my actors, masquerading where mischief is required. In truth, the children were already dead when you and Taiman first took to the hunt. But it is not my place to deal with mortal quibbles. That is a task for mortals alone. While I always welcome the opportunity for a grand tale and mischief along the way, I hope you can avoid the fate of a true hero, friend.
Imagine the stories behind those scars.
Thank the ancients you've returned. Come inside. Father, please! My ribs!
Have faith, stay strong, and you will be rewarded. Let me get you something to drink.
No, you aren't listening to me. Only help is here. Quickly, before he sees. Thank you, both of you.
No! What have you done?
Those were inside me?
Listen, Akarat! They are unworthy, but I never doubted, never wavered. Yes, yes! Grant me the blessing you promised!
Father! 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 How could this happen? He chose his fate, Alni. There was nothing we could have done. No, In time, Wanderer, she will thank you for saving her life. As will I. For now, take this and leave us.
Never imagined I'd find a fellow mainlander all the way out here. Perhaps Inarius sent you as an answer to my prayers. I'm Bavrum of Korvalar, and I could use your help. I'm searching for my brother, Ivo. Though not family by birth, our bond was forged in the fires of battle at Chaldea. Our regiment had new marching orders. But the morning we were to depart, Ivo was nowhere to be found. Asking around, I've heard he's been seen in a place called Lykander. I am unfamiliar with these strange islands. If you see Ivo, please tell him that his brother is looking for him.
Those pirates you fought. Another crew after the same treasure we were. I should thank you for clearing them out, but that's just not my way. Lads! Lasses! Now!
Stranger, for the good tidings, and for your valiant effort to save my life. In truth, nothing in this wilderness is a danger to me. Finding me in the forest like this and Bavram so near, such fortuitous circumstances as these call for a celebration. Go find Bavram and come to my little slice of solitude in the eastern forest. Now I must be going. So much to prepare!
People have flooded Skorvos by the boatload, and it's impossible to tell friend from foe. No one's ever who they seem. I wonder what you aren't telling me. Regardless, you deserve a reward for your trouble. Here.
My friend, you have returned. Do you bring word of my brother? It's true then. He's here, and he remembers me. I wasn't sure he would. The day we got our marching orders, we patrolled past some of those damned pilgrims of Akarat and Kiovashad. They stood around a man who was practically on death's door. They claimed their prophet would heal this ailing pilgrim, that through Akarat's power, he would live on. I ignored their foolish prattle, but Ivo was captivated. He was never one to fall for the fanatical ravings of blasphemers. But something happened to him that day, and by the next full moon, he was gone. The rest of my regiment said I should let him go, but I can't. How could my brother become a heretic? Oh, lead me to him, friend. Compel Ivo to come to such an accursed place. Be gone, wretched things! Fear the righteous! Looks forsaken by the light, like the rest of this twisted land. My hope for Ivo's soul may waver, but my faith does not. Lead on, friend. Tell me, did Ivo seem to have his wits about him? I feared you might say that. Taste my blade, evil one! my blade, evil one!
On this blessed day.
Ivo, is it really you? You seem so different.
Nonsense! We are all alive and well by the blessings of mighty Akarat himself. A cause for celebration!
Brother Ivo, you have failed your fellow knights, your vows, and the light. By betraying your order for a false prophet, you have brought shame upon the Knights Penitent. Your very existence is now a blasphemy. Recant your false faith and repent. Otherwise, you know the fate that awaits you. Ivo, it isn't too late. Free yourself from this foolishness, this bloody Akarat, and return with me to Kor Valar, where we belong.
You would dare speak the name of Akarat with such vitriol on your tongue? I'd say it's high time I introduced you to the one true savior.
It doesn't have to end like this.
Oh, but it does, dear brother. Blessed Akarat.
far stronger than I ever was. Once again, I am in your debt, kind stranger. Allow me to give you this medallion, a token of my gratitude. Oh, please, take it. I have no need for frivolous trinkets anymore. Truly, this is a blessed day. Fare thee well, friend. Perhaps we will meet again.
battlefield. And a fresh one at that. I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
He came here to find it, and he might have succeeded. There must be someone who's seen him.
Go quick.
Fight, sisters! This is not where we die! You, mainlander! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands. What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the Queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The Queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
For ranks! Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Thought I was with him. Ancients know why. Go with fortune. And thank you.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned invasion. What will you do if you find them both dead?
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no drown pass! Push them back into the temple!
Was the road from Lycander so long? Well, he was alive when I saw him last. We arrived in Athalua together, saw the drowned had invaded. So, we rode straight here to counsel the Queen. She was furious when she saw him. Ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent. I could not help overhearing.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death. My friend. I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athalua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer.
With that, my queen marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp. I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
Ah, you rusty bunch of shite! You can cut deeper than that! Bloody pointless. And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah, just as Elias needed me. And Donan, and Nerel, and now Adriona. I had only to warn her about Mephisto, and ended up slashing her throat. She was right. Given every chance, I had failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark. There you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate. No more damn tricks!
You have let his hate cloud your eyes, old friend.
Tyrion.
You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things. The Haradrim are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost. You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man. Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Neyrelle. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skovos, but Lorath Nar would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the demon-haunted Warlock who saved her soul. I had hoped to meet her. Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine.
Too many!
Shield your eyes! Be still. Let me see it.
I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them?
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be.
Together, then.
Those crows are following us.
It's a battlefield. The damn things are everywhere.
Indeed. It's Tyrael, with a wounded man.
Inside then, quickly!
They know you.
I've been doing what I can for them. Not enough.
I'll tell you what I tell all the Bleeding Hearts. I've got 2 fighting limbs, 3 on good days. But you've got all 4. Best save them for the battlefield, kid. Leave the aftermath to me.
This is it. Let's set you down.
Oh, shite!
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua? What sort of weapon?
A bone from the body of Lilith, fashioned into a blade. Since broken into pieces.
We found one of them. Another is said to be hidden here, on this island.
Does Mephisto know of this?
He does.
That could explain the drowned. He might very well have sent them to stop you from finding it. Any leads?
Maybe. There is a place to the south where legends say the drowned first arose. The Foundering Caverns.
We must speak with the Amazons about them. Ask for recent reports. Let's find who's in charge. As for you, Lorath, rest.
I don't see how.
For you?
West March, 1287.
Our island is finished, Leodora! Dead!
You want to go? Go! Follow the Queen! Leave our home to burn!
The drowned have cut us off! We either break through together or stay and die!
Captains, we may have found another way.
Situation? You're talking about the source of every arse-rotten drowned in Athalua!
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but none returned. What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this! Going to the caverns is suicide! The best they'll do is provoke them!
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains!
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens! Listen to me! We need to leave!
I would not abandon this island!
The Northeast Wall! We're under attack!
Let's go.
Look alive, sisters! Shields! Keep formation!
from the south. A second wave. That statue is calling to the ground. Something inside it. What in creation are you? Sent that creature here. It was filled with Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Drown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara, but more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them, all at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thora went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons...
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Hold a moment. You are troubled. I can feel it.
There's something you should know. But,
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
How sweet.
Over here! Hand! Stop here!
Reinforcements.
Thank the ancients for that.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portamos. If it falls, Tennis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
Get me out! I can fight! Ancients, bless you!
sight for weary eyes, my friend. You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here. The Drowned have been picking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push across the bridge into Themis. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
It shall be done.
Just the first wave. More to come! Here, you wretches! Surely you're not finished! Now they'll send the best they've got! Themis can rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick of it. Caverns. You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons, as many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the marina. The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
Hold, sisters! Hold! No mercy! Here! Under here!
On the bridge! Down! Damn devil! We left to find reinforcements and got cut off. The others are surrounded to the north.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain.
Forte Descara. Hold fast, sisters!
Captain! It's about time!
We're almost through, Amazon! Push! To the dash! Did anyone else make it?
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain.
In the hells is that?
Brace!
Captain?
Take position. Support the mainlander.
By your will.
No mercy!
Finished.
What a day. not all of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost, and I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare. My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So, we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions? On my order. Captain Egel, sound the advance.
By your will.
Mainlander, you're with me.
Light watch over you all.
To find me.
Heads high, Amazons! Today, we take the fight to them! Be dead! Statues on the field. The horde won't stop unless we take them down.
Keep formation!
They're not finished yet. Hold fast! statue! Final breath. Take it from them!
No mercy! Defend!
Let us see what awaits in these caverns. There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready. Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Harp.
My thanks. I'm sorry, my lord. We failed!
Hush now. It matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the lost Rodrim brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it? Then
Just a shard of bone. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
Matron! Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
up to my anvil. Did you break another's work?
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen taught us, in victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyriel, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies!
But I don't...
Lorath Nar, speechless? I never thought I'd see it.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I have no idea what I deserve.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer, catch up, and help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No. I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can, truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company, especially since the road leads through Athenos. I'll see you there.
No, I'm not skulking. I'm, fine. You caught me. I need a spear, and the guard is far too good at her job. Don't look at me like that. My unit has been taken by a sea hag. You know they do awful things to the dead. I just want to put my sisters to rest. If you could talk to the guard just for a moment, I can grab what I need.
The Queen will come back.
Oh, I've heard tales of your exploits, Wanderer. Please, take a look at our collection. Every spear carries the story of its wielder. In fact, one of ours is said to... Hey! You there, stop!
Finally!
Are you mad? Put that back!
Fool! She's just doomed herself.
Zire's spear. Grants incredible power, but at a terrible price. She'll die wielding it. I need to report this. If you find her, tell her to return the spear at once. For her own sake. A weapon once held by Philios' most vengeful companion. It grants the power of Zire's storms, but saps the life of the wielder. Such is the cost of vengeance. Quite the metaphor, eh?
I know what you're going to say, so save your breath. I'm not going back. I know what I took. I know what this spear will do to me. I'm ready for it. When I saw the hag turn my sisters, I ran. I was branded a coward with no way to set things right. I need to free my unit. With Zire's spear, I can. Help me. Please. The hag's cave is nearby. Let's go.
sounds like a whale. Could it be? It must be one of my sisters. We need to set her free. To free you. Yes, I'm ready.
Abandon us, traitor! I'm so sorry. Be free.
The others wait in the Hag's Cave. Let's go.
coward. But no longer. The hag cannot be far. Let's go.
All the spear's power, but she's dead. I think that was my last swing of the spear. But what a swing to go out on. I have no regrets. I have set my sisters free. Let it be known that Darliu of Athalua is coward no more.
Adriona, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what he is? This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us. The flood didn't just kill the island, it cursed the ancients who died here. And all who died after. They are the drowned. Beyond them, you've got disease, mudsings, pirates, all manner of sleepless horrors lurking in these ruins. We'd best get moving.
My children took their first steps on this island. Their first home, full of such horrors. Until Inarius drowned them in the sea.
The procession turned north, toward the shore. You! Do not touch them, you jackals! More of our people left behind. Is this Akarat's salvation?
Spread to our shores. Our Amazons fight valiantly against them, but we are not equal to this threat.
Captain Tara! Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon.
With me, to Athenos, and
He is, on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise? From the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
Careful. My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike. And without...
This way!
Strike back.
Hurry! He's starting!
The darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only, that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, the one with the burning eyes. What does your heart tell you? And yet, you stand here in a line. These good people look upon you and see a human like them, blind to the evil that you hide within, blind to her. It is she who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Chaldeum, corrupted blessed Nahontu. Let the truth be revealed. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough!
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and...
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me...
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
accounts of every...
Death! Death comes to Skovos! I saw it. When the headsman's axe falls across the sun, the pools will run with blood. All will end.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thora, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right.
Thara, you are alive.
The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Who is this? A demon binder. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you?
What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
I see. For days I have been sailing my people through this storm, fighting a foe I could not see. Now the clouds part and there you are. Strange relief. Stranger still, you think yourself a hero. The histories teach us, the daughter of hatred will always lie to those who are willing to listen. I cannot let you leave. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please,
Adriana!
I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road? Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thora.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade, and Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
You! The old man can wait. You die first!
He was tracking Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I could too. That's right. Stay right there.
Stop.
Stay back. Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along? Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
You all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes are the most recent attempts. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will. This is the place. I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Inarius. It was in the evening. All.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, you half-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Inarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. A perfect prey. Or so I believed.
Another. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the Void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
I feel a strange emptiness, seeing this place. Did she deserve this? Perhaps. The world is choked with corpses, but she did it all for us. No, that is not quite the truth, is it? She did it for me. No. What a bitter knowing. The blade will remain here. It belongs here.
I have what you seek.
He's here.
Come, take it.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
But in the end, it's only a bone. It won't make a difference.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade. Gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Horadric vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your preparations. The old Horadrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come. There is something I would ask.
Are you ready to leave?
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once. After all you have seen, would you do so again? You are honest, at least. Perhaps I owe you honesty as well. I pity you. You are caught between the world you wish for and the world you live in, and you can choose neither. But in that, you remind me of my son, and I miss my son terribly.
No time to waste, then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountain's awake. Whole town is leaving. You should too.
Nearly got it. Zirace, tits, just leave the damn thing.
Keep moving! Take only what you need!
How far is the vault?
Less than a day's walk.
You people are going up the mountain? Now?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps. But we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Some fall into the grave, and some jump.
Stay close. Beware!
Watch your flanks. Movement's one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Behind me, now! Certain I could still do that.
But you weren't certain. But halfway off, all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrael. Zara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving.
Just have to find another route. There. That's on. Might be.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Shall I carry you? Hells. Could you? This looks right. Who chose to build the vault here? Jared? Gibbon? Cool. Of course it was.
I strike you down.
We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Hold, my friends.
Forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
I suppose we have a way back.
Get that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly!
Like coming home.
We shall be safe here. Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I could damn well see that. Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead. On your guard!
What was that about?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left the keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the Scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way. Jared Kane's refuge.
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Charles Arquette.
They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
Talrasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Kuhl is too arrogant. Talrasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn or plague. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
He was Deckard's great-grandfather removed, or what have you. Deckard took after him, but Jared was a bit of a shady character, to be honest. There's this story about Jared. Apparently a plague rolled through his village when he was a kid. And where everyone else died, he and his family survived. Can't prove it, but I think he might have made a bargain with something bigger than himself. Got in over his head. Got the Viserais' attention. And got recruited then and there.
A novel theory.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
Avars.
Avars.
It's that
Jared was the one who devised the Horadric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sue riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. Tanu. But hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Orthu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key. I remember.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber.
Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens and hells alike. Neither understands us. Neither will allow us to grow. Perhaps Tyrael knows this. Perhaps it is why he brought us together. Only to leave. Humanity is in its infancy. The Horadrim will be its coming of age.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fard taught the younger Haradrim. That smell.
Pipeweed. Fard had habits. Strange looking thing.
Fard's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
an illusion? These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming! I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
Safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Tyrion, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned prying evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Talsrak is no substitute. Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Horodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
One of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoet mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Take the sigil.
Tyrell, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Horadrim will know at some point in their lives, losing everything, even in victory. Let us return. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them, all the same. Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back, as we do. Of course.
What did you lose?
Of course.
What did you?
The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl. Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
He's the reason of Odd's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding. I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolted awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I'd even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets, to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard, but once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Focused.
It's real.
Steady.
We can outlast it. Just hold on. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Kuhl was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation. One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart. Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? Beating hard, Roger. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor thought.
Destruction incarnate. How can Baal ever be contained if all he touches will crumble?
This is old grog. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, and it woke all the rest.
Infuriating point. It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared. I was driving my father's wagon through a burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be moved again. I turned around to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones. Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his home. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls. Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as victory.
exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now. Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Laura, the Guardian!
Now, get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the wall.
Laura, the Guardian!
Now, get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the wall. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rasha's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Oh no.
You, to my side. We must speak.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
You are.
Hells.
Run! Burn him away! Nothing can remain!
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. He waits in a barn, your blood in his veins. A gift he doesn't want from a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do? He hunts you, and he kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith. much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence! Way.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
Here's barred the way. Now, open it!
Enough.
Lilith!
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb. But do not fear. Your death will be swift.
Survive.
It took an eon to make you. To break you will only take a moment.
Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run!
The storm is still coming.
Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
the bond.
I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. Yours.
Easy there.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. Be gone! El Druid, guide my hand. I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? You are free. Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you. Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Akarat! Grant me your blessing!
Stand firm!
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the time.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate!
Why did you kill him?
Because he was a threat to Akarat! Our only salvation! Who could not tell his demons from his friends? I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea.
It finally found peace!
He chose this path!
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty? He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
of the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least. We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
She'll be here. Now quit staring. You'll go blind.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy. and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart.
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you.
Can't you see what... Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that? The eclipse. It's happening!
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them. Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why? Ah! Salvation!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them.
No! I see them coming! Hanging! Screaming! They're burning! A gift from Yorath.
A scarred fire. Thora!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Have. Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the Karate. Target their weapons. No mercy! Keep formation! Doors are splintered, but they should hold. Hold, sisters, hold! Finished. To the death! Keep formation! No mercy! That's all the ballistae. All right, we've taken their weapons. Now, we must deal with their captains.
You betray our queen, Dara, for this demon! Have your head, traitor! By his will! You do not deserve his mercy!
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
Boiling seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
The pools break the surface, Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them.
I'll be right behind you. Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside.
It's about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
Amazons and Warlock together. Madness.
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight. done, my friend. Stand back. Come. We press on. Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
Hold these gates in Akarat's name!
His name is Mephisto, and this is not his temple. His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. the main stairs, at his last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No! You. Strike them down. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait. Tyrion!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it.
It's all right, my baby. We have to stop your leg.
Akkurat will heal it.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Is the source of your suffering bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools? Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto, that's enough.
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
But they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate. so much effort simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
It's over.
Did you see anyone escape? To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is she gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis. Most of them scattered when they heard their prophet scream. We shall scour the isles to find them and bring them back to their senses. But an honorable death might be all we can give. I sent 2 of my best to take the Oracle back to Vision's End. With her sight and their spears, they'll make it there unscathed.
Said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a deal.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. In Bethul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do.
And I love them for it.
They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.